Hey, good evening, everyone. It's Agent Vincent, and we are back. And we're going to be finishing Horizon Forbidden West tonight. Looks like we got Store and Residence in here. Hello, you two. Store, you were here first, from what I could see. Meowdy. How's it going, everyone? I'm tired. I'll tell you that much. I'm tired. I'm excited, though. I'm excited. I'm not really going to waste too long with the spiel here because, I kind of want to get this done. From what Rick and everyone kind of told me last night, like, it's going to be about 3 hours of story. We're going to do about four side missions, really. In all honesty, we're going to do a couple at this new settlement I just found, and then we're going to jump into Aaron's end of his chain, and then we're going to go right into the main quest. And I think we're just going to go for it. And if we get this done, that means we'll be moving straight on into Deathloop for August. So that's going to be pretty exciting, and that also means that we got an open world game where we got Horizon done in the month of July, which I think is pretty freaking awesome. I wasn't too sure if we're going to be able to do it, and it's kind of cool to see that we actually got it done. So, hope everyone kind of enjoys themselves tonight. I forget what I was going to say. I had something else I was going to say. Hell yeah, finish that, boy. Nah, I'm not going to. I'm going to leave the game right now, Store. I'm just going to do it right now. How bad would that be? That'd be terrible, right? So yeah, just forgive me a little bit. I'm a little tired. You know, I've been up since 6 a.m., so my back hurts a little bit. I laughed so hard. Pretty based. I did that for Assassin's Creed Odyssey when I finished the last DLC Store. The last DLC pissed me off so bad. I had said hey, we'll go back and do all these side missions, and I was just like, nope, and I just deleted it right from my hard drive. I was like, I was out. I was done. Man, Odyssey's DLC just was a bummer in the end. Really cool first two, and then the last one was just bleh. For me, at least. Some people really like the third one. But let's get in here. Let's get rocking and rolling. And Residents, I hope you're doing well. Yeah. So this was the settlement we were trying to find at the end of the stream last night, where I was like, "Oh, what are you talking about, Rick? I know all the settlements," and it's not there. All my homies hate or have. I want to say have, but the HA is giving me pause. Oh, that sucks. I love Assassin's Creed, man. I love it. Nice, Resonance. You're pretty much neck and neck with me, right? Yeah, I'm not too sure about side missions after I'm done here. No, you don't. Yeah, no, I like Assassin's Creed. What are you talking about? Gotcha. Well, I wish you luck, man. We're going to finish this tonight for me on my end. So, I got to say, I actually really enjoyed it. No, you don't. You know what? I honestly forgot what you said no to you don't to, and I'm like, what's going on here? Oh, you're saying that Stockholm Syndrome with Assassin's Creed? No, I actually enjoy Assassin's Creed. I actually kind of do. There's only one Assassin's Creed game I haven't played, and that was Rogue, really. And even then, that was just because I wasn't interested. But yeah, I've played all of them. Okay. All right, let's not waste any more time. Let's get into this. So apparently these are these side missions that we're supposed to do. I can't believe I completely missed this settlement. You know? It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, Store? What do you think of it so far?
Seems like I have a fan.
Now that you've gotten some time in it. 9 out of 10? Yeah. It's too charming of a game, right? Yeah, no, it's a good game.
I'm the chaplain telling you the battle. The real battle is arguing with you.
A lot of wounded. What's going on?
All right, here, let's get started here. We're on the clock. We're on the clock now.
You said something about rewarding me? You don't have to. Regala had to be stopped.
That battle was almost the end of me and my partner Sosek. During the fighting, I was surrounded by rebels just as I saw a machine about to strike him down. Then your bomb fell from the sky and he was saved. We all were. I can't properly repay you for what you did, but I can offer you something.
You really don't need to.
Honor is payment enough for any warrior, I know, but Greenshine will buy...
Look at that moon in the background.
I discovered a cache of it inside a cave on a mountain to the southwest of here, right at the edge of the desert. It's guarded by machines, but if you can fly in and bomb them as you did in the battle, you can claim the Greenshine for yourself.
I might give it a try. Do you want me to bring some back to you?
No, it's for you, all of it. The least I can give you for saving Sosek's life. I only wish I could be there to see you swoop from the sky and claim it.
Alright.
Cache of Greenshine could come in handy.
Nah.
Sounds like I'll have to fly up there.
Okay, we'll worry about that later.
Horus would make dealing with those machines a lot easier.
Let's talk to these guys real quick.
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
Hey, Rick.
Machines did this?
How are you?
An Easterner with hair like blood. The Outlander that took down the bulwark.
You bested Regala. Killed her champion Greta, too. Both of them were our clan.
It's Aloy, and I'm...
Gotcha, man. Hope work's not going too bad.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. It's harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit
You
us
were
right
here
through
first,
the pen
Thor.
of our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first?
Yeah, sorry. I don't work for free. Water?
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Parts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Doesn't sound like you like
Shit.
this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
Who is that? I hate that. I'm starting to hate that this game is getting a lot of that whole that whole thing for me of like, who the hell is that? Like, I know that voice somewhere.
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First sawtooths, then ravagers. Now, a sandblasted thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
Damn, that sucks. The chaplain?
So you're a chaplain, like Decca.
You've met Decca? Her blades were something to behold back when I still had a squad. Now, just like she counsels the Lowlanders, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
Regala?
You're not upset, I thought, Regala?
The desert respects strength. Why shouldn't I do the same? Wouldn't expect any followers she has left to follow suit, though.
He almost sounds like, I want to say Roy Chase. Or not, maybe not Roy Chase. What's that guy's name? God damn it. The guy who voices Noctis. He sounds similar to that. I don't think it's him. but he's close.
What can you tell me about
Oops,
this
my
herd?
bad.
Been there for new machines.
What about the killer machines you meant?
They guard the herd. Now, sand
Ah, yes, I also know name.
it off. The only survivors are the ones you see here.
Ray Chase, so close. Okay, so it was Ray, not Roy. So I was a letter off.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
Let's go now.
I'll go with you.
Very well. We leave for the southeast canyon.
May the 10 protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
You do that.
You do that.
This way. The sooner we get those machines,
Thirst for Hunt. I think it's the one that you're talking about.
the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. And Chitaka has the stones to tell me the commander has good reason to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear is dying of thirst? Or her own squad? No. I bet they dip their hand in the trough whenever they want. Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to scrape by. To fight.
Okay,
tooth and nail to
gotcha.
survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had. I know I'm a better fighter. And I'm prettier.
Uh-huh.
Make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
I guess that's a good way to look at things.
There it is. Gotta get some more ammo. Follow me.
Okay.
You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon.
I'm not going to
You're,
excuse the
Welcome to any supplies you can find. Might need them for the fight ahead.
Thanks.
There we go. Let's move out. So, what's Honora looking for out in the Forbidden West?
Who says I'm looking for something?
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
What if I did?
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. All right,
Bunger,
you
my
keep your
beloved.
secrets. Guess I should just be thankful you decide my problems are worth fixing too.
Bunger, bunger, bunger. God. If you could be any bug snack store, what would you be? Also, I am alone with Oliver tonight, so I will have to kind of manage him a little bit for a bit. Alright, let's talk. You'd be a barbecue bunger?
I'll help you harvest machine herds if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, we will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to
Rick,
fight.
you'd be a Frider?
I already lost good people
Gotcha.
in there.
Frider.
Can't wait to see the champion killer
That's
in
not
action.
right. Whatever.
You go and I'll follow.
Frider. I can't remember it now. Shit.
Found any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Fuck. Ugh.
Should've used frost on it.
Goes long in the Y. Kind of goes creepy in the voice. Right. Like something like that, right? Close. Alright, we'll say close enough. So we're just killing the machines, huh?
Deliver it fixed. I can use it on Ravagers now.
I'm gonna do that. It's okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, lemon squeezy. Hey, 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 stop moving. Oof. Yeah, you guys go fight, okay? All right. Got one down. Get down.
Think you can catch me? Try your best.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, buddy. I hate how you can't, like, just self-destruct these things.
That's the firepower you got there.
There we go. How you doing, Italian mob?
Let's make these arrows sting.
There we go.
I need to attend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families.
Okay.
If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
No, I'm not gonna do that. How you doing tonight, Italian mob?
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
Okay. So far, so good.
May the wings of the 10 carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhead.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunder Joe hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot.
Okay.
They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Why are you saying bag and tagged? That's kind
Lead
of
the way.
awkward to talk about your, you know,
Glad to have you along.
where you're talking about your comrades. Like, oh yeah, we need to bag and tag them. Like, I don't know. This guy, I kind of don't care for. You know what I'm saying? Where them likes at. Hey, people can like whenever they want to, store.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding
No,
Spear?
he's right.
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
Yeah.
Sorry, Draka.
They were warriors.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Someone's alive by the rocks. Who? Right there? Oh, right there. The meme you're looking for is he's out of line, but he's right.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Can we stop killing these things? These things are too adorable. I'm sorry. I need these to be pets in the next game. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Yeah, isn't that the Eric Andre show? It is. That's the one that I use the gift for, so that way I can throw the rule book out on store.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Wait, we're doing a Thunderjaw? Alright, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute.
A lot of damage from acid.
Look at this guy just go. He's just like, he's gonna sit there and just be like, whatever about it. I hope it's worth it, dude. Oh, I do. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go. Stop deleting my traps, please. Here's the one thing that sucks, is that if Metal Gear was actually a Sony first-party game, we could actually have a Metal Gear Rex fight, an array fight in this game. And we don't. There it is. Got it.
Do me a favor and get the Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Dronka and that soldier.
You know, I know that.
Didn't think I was going to make it.
The
You did
greatest
good,
sin.
soldier. You're going back home.
Oh, man.
Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but would you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Sorry, hold up, guys. I apologize. Just don't do it. All right. So we're good here. Let's go back to Arrowhand. I can tell that I'm like tired. You know, like it's weird. Like I can actually tell that I'm like I'm like physically tired today. I'm not usually like that.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back.
Yeah.
She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
So it's actually kind of funny. I was thinking about today at work. I know I need it. I'm gonna hydrate a lot tonight, Store. I really am. And I also have like one more caffeinated beverage just in case. But I was thinking about it. Everyone calls her flame hair because it's like, oh yeah, she's redhead and everything like that. And like the game obviously points out that like there's no one else with red hair. And I was just like, oh shit, I forgot. All these people are essentially clones. They're whatever. They were grown in labs, essentially. It's what they were. They were all like that type of stuff. And it's crazy because like that's it. Like the way the 1AI subroutine was just broken. It just didn't have any of the other ones because Gaia like locked away part of Elizabeth's stuff as well. So it's just like that's what's crazy about it. Is like
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can.
I
Tell
mean,
the commander how many had to die to
I think it's kind of cool, Stuart. They made the game where you like
Huntress, may I
Ginger
have a
is
word?
the
I heard what you did at the Grove.
lead.
They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight,
Ollie, what are you doing, bud?
especially for matters that have to do
He's
with
going to be
your
annoying
wounds.
tonight.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan.
Hey, come lay down, bud.
But our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight...
Fallen Order 2, you're right, Rick.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding's Spear. I'll explain everything.
Okay, so this is going to be the
I'll see
next
you there when I can.
next quest chain.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
There we go. So we got that part done. So we got 2 skill points. Ollie, I need you just to relax, bud. Can you go in your bed? That's a good boy, okay? Good boy. Alright, so Scalding Spear, which I think is another place where I didn't really pick up any side quests or anything like that. I know I dropped the ball on a few location side quests. But that's okay. Alright, what's this?
Why would the wound give less water?
Wow.
Why put guards around the wounds?
You can't just take away our water.
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust. What's going on?
We know the way of the desert. What's stopping us from taking what we want? And
Oh shit.
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly. I was glad to hear you put an end to Regala's rebellion.
Okay, we are just going to keep getting talked about that. Okay, got it. So, how we feel about the coin stuff on the Discord, guys? Are we liking that? Is it kind of whatever? Is it annoying? How do we feel about it?
Even if some of her followers refuse to accept her defeat, the clan lands never seem to run out of problems.
Want to tell me which one we're dealing with now?
You'll find out soon enough.
That is one thing I think is really cool about Horizon, and yeah, the currency store. But that's one thing that I think people don't give Horizon enough credit for, is how much it's self-aware of what the player does inside itself. Like, that actually is cooler to me than like what a lot of other open world games do, to be honest. Because, like, again, it feels like the world is reactive. You know? And that's what's really cool about it. And the lag begins. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, store.
So, this is the Outlander that bested Regala.
She's got a shiny face.
Flying on the wings of the Ten. And now, for some reason, she conspires with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the old ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
In all honesty, Rick, so many people bounced back to this after Elden Ring, which is why I had like the whole discussion last night about how I thought that Elden Ring was not going to do as well as what people thought it was going to for like awards season or whatnot, because a lot of people bounced back to this, and that's kind of where the conversation's been picking up again. I mean, both games' conversation has kind of stopped in a way, but that was what was crazy to me, is that like a lot of people came back to this, and it was wow, this is actually really fun. Plus, with Guerrilla Games constantly improving the performance of the game and everything like that, I think it's showing that almost all the first-party studios from Sony have had really great post-launch support. And I think it's actually going to be something that happens long form, because even when I was watching Digital Foundry, this is a little bit of an aside here, but when I was watching Digital Foundry about the 1.7 patch, I think it was for this, where it was performance pack, the balance pack, where they fixed the upscaling, they changed some of the graphics. And like I remember John actually saying that it wasn't anything it wasn't like, you know, inflammatory, but he was just like, you have to commend Guerrilla Games for taking a game that had problems that launched and they patched it, they fixed it, they kept working on it. And he's like, well, something could be said of like Elden Ring, which is a fantastic game, still has tech issues to this day. And that's where it's just, I think we're starting to see that like a lot with Returnal. We're seeing that with Ratchet. We saw that with Miles. We're seeing that now with Guerrilla Games. We're seeing the Sony first-party teams really go in and actually post-launch support to support their next games that come out. And that's that pipeline stuff that people should be really excited about, because we're starting to get less and less of those types of issues cropping up. And I here's the thing. A lot of stuff that Guerrilla Games did here for this game is probably going to trickle over to Death Stranding 2 if Kojima uses the Decima 2 engine. I mean, the Decima engine again, you know? But that's all going to trickle down over that. That's what happened whenever he did the Death Stranding Director's Cut for PS5. The water rendering technique that was used for whatever was made partly in that came over for this as well. Like, that was one of those things that they co-developed with. And it's just one of those things I think that a lot of people don't realize that's going to sit well and keep impact for a lot of people, especially when it comes to award season. So Missing Water. Sorry. Aside, done. I apologize.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the old one?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and everything else going on, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
I don't like her either.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
Yeah. How dare you inform us about the game we're watching, so I'm behind, and your sides are the best. Some people are here not for that, you know, and that's the thing that you're trying to keep a balance of.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Yeah, she sucks, though.
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives, as a whole.
Because this is the channel that informs and displays. Yeah.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the old ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
Oh boy, she's gonna be a
The
bright.
sand's this way.
I love how she had a vulture the entire time, just chilling out. Let's go.
You're not Karja. We're Osira.
Nope.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Ooh, you suck.
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path.
Yeah, people like you make it difficult. Being all whatever about shit.
This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
Can I jump down? Oh, that's annoying.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. I'm used to.
So one quality of life thing I think would actually make more sense.
Matters is that the wound is fixed.
I'm fine with them keeping the scan like this that they brought in from Death Stranding, right? Because I don't think this was part of the first game. This mode, however, I think needs to be replaced with this, in my opinion. I should be able to click on this and then be able just to like press, instead of pressing R3 maybe, being able to scan, like press maybe down on a D-pad or something. I don't know. It can't be this because of traps. But I feel like the focus mode has to be better implemented than this. Because I don't like, okay, I don't know, I don't remember what this machine's vulnerability was. I would like to go, like, be able to know right here. Or, if we don't want to do that, it could be to where there's an option to where, like, okay, hey, I want a target thing to where if I'm having my reticule over a target, and if I scan that machine, cool, a little pop-up window pops up that shows me that type of stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. Or just not thinking, I don't know. Like, I like my quality of life stuff like that. Make it a toggleable thing that can be shut off. I don't know.
Machines.
Yeah, we're fine. We don't need to fight them if you don't go crazy.
Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
Yep.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
Yeah.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
That goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
Nope. All right. Oh, hi, guys.
A lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is it one of yours?
I need to keep him.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Before we need. Machines.
Because, like, what they did here was great. I like this part. All right. Okay, the S word that's banned on Twitch. What? I have no idea. I don't think it's anything wrong. I don't know. Wait, does Twitch actually have a ban on that word? What? No, you guys have to be playing with me. No, why would they? Why do they have a ban on that word?
I thought the spike's not over our version now.
I'm ready to fight!
Oh.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will
Well, here, there's that thing. There's that community guidelines. We can take a look here right now. Moderate live chat. Let's take a look here real quick. So actually, here's the thing. Like, if that word was banned, YouTube's security thing would catch that on my end before letting you see it. Like, I'm trying to look at this right here where it's at, and maybe I'm wrong here. Yeah, no, if I go into edit stream, sorry, give me 1 second. As a store's gonna sit there and just keep running through it without realizing he's gonna get in trouble probably someday. So if I go to my community settings, I have a bunch of hidden users, live redirects, I have that stuff. There's defaults. So comments on their channel. So really, in all honesty, I have hold potentially inappropriate comments for review. Messages. Oh, I did not do that. If I do messages in your live chat, I could do that. None. No dollars. No dollars. Sorry, I am way too tired for that store. Maybe someday I'll do a, oh god, what's the Switch fitness game? Ring Fit. Maybe I'll do a Ring Fit stream one day.
cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
No, store. I'm still kind of blown by the idea that's banned. I'm still just wrapping my head around it.
Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means it's coming from something.
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
I mean, I think what's weird about that whole thing is just like,
What is this?
I get it. I don't get it, but I get it.
I need my focus.
You know.
That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
This must be the... or ignorance. Don't think this is gonna do anything. That pipe. It looks like it bypasses the damaged distribution system. Maybe I can find a way to reroute the water through it.
Can a website evolve? Yes, but that wasn't evolving. That was brute forcing a chance cause money. After years of disregarding their own rules cause money. Yeah. Like, to be honest, like when a lot of that type of stuff was starting to come down to play, it was mostly the boost feature and whatnot is kind of the reason why I was like, for a moment, like, I'm going to stop streaming, you know?
If I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
You know, this is a beside the situation
The water's
there.
still leaking.
Yeah, hold up.
Gotta try something else.
Shut up. I can definitely tell I have brain fog going on right now today because I'm just like, wait, what? What are we doing? What's going on? What are we talking about?
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around.
Like so, like a cult. It's a culture thing then as well.
Valve. That might help.
Hey, it stopped leaking.
Well, it looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's
Jesus.
not leaking. Maybe.
So much passion from Store right now. I can't even handle it right now.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
All right, here we go. Yeah, man, I don't know. I think it's crazy. And like considering they're gonna go into like more of that type of market too, it's even more interesting to see what's gonna happen to that site.
The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I gotta get to that room faster.
Oh, okay. Why would you say something controversial? So,
Whatever you did, undo it.
Gotta close that up again.
because I am based. Never cringe.
The leaks disappeared.
Making progress. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
You hate typing on this keyboard? There we go. Weird how the game has to like reload that type of stuff.
Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked.
Ooh.
That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care. All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time.
Oh shit.
Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Okay.
Things are about to get ugly between
Yeah.
Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off.
All right, let's head back there real quick. But yeah, it's curious to see what's gonna happen with honestly with streaming overall in general. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens. We know the balloon has popped. We're returning back to normal. It's just interesting to see what's gonna happen.
The wound in the sand. But no Yara. What's going on? I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
I think that's kind of where I was too a little bit with Twitch. It felt like Twitch was becoming less and less of a gaming site and much more of an IRL site, which I don't think is a bad thing, have to say. It's just, it didn't feel like, okay, where do I fit in the picture here then, you know?
You have some nerve.
You are welcome here.
You're one to talk.
That doesn't sound good.
Uh-oh.
Watch your tone.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
I honestly
fixed?
don't understand
It's
how
just
they
a
have
dribble.
face paint on
And it's not
for
my
them.
fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka,
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge!
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. We have a challenge to prepare for.
Oh, God.
Leave me.
this will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand.
But yeah, no, so I agree with you on that. I can also spit, right? The end of the clan.
What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
Sorry. So the Gate of the Vanquished.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Right. I know it.
It is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
How can I help?
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You fly on the wings of the 10. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
Do they have body bags here? What do they make them out of?
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
Yeah, let's head there. Yeah, this is a level 15 quest that I'm doing at the very end here. But yeah. And honestly, I mean, that's partly the reason why I switched to YouTube in a way. Even if it didn't feel like it was gaming, it felt like I could build something more around myself here. A little bit. And I know it's not everyone's favorite. It's just why I thought I could just do the change of pace. Now, depending on like where streaming technology goes, like if AV1 encoding takes off at the end of the year or start of next year, Twitch is the first one to support it. There's better encoding, like there's better viewing, there's a faster codecs. Like that's gonna where I follow. You know, that's gonna be where I want to mostly follow. And you know, it's kind of what it is right now. You know. But like I think I've done well within the first like 6 months of doing this. I'm not making videos on this channel. I'm only live streaming on YouTube. One of the worst things really to do on the channel without really a massive established thing. You know, and I think it's kind of cool to see what's happening with it. I do want to try to make that for that firmware beta
That's a lot of angry
video that Mike suggested yesterday.
Draka and Yara are already here.
I just have to find time, you know. It's interesting. It's interesting to see where things are gonna go. You know, and things that I've been learning every other month about like both platforms. You know, it's interesting.
Here I come.
Order, Commander. You can stop this. You're here.
All right, let's talk about this.
The flame that flies on the wings of the 10.
Can we stop that?
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be.
Wayne's the 10.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Sup, chuds. Hi, Mike. So let's speak with Yara.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die, as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Okay. Can I just say that both of these people suck? Like, straight up, like, dear God almighty. Both of them suck. Like, Yara's all about, like, my command, my command, my command. And this guy's all about, like, I suffered enough. Let me do all this shit. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, Jesus Christ. Both of you suck. I don't know who to pick. Can I pick none of them? Sit there and say, you know? Uh-oh, there's a fight in chat going on there. It's like the tribe should die. You know what? You both need to stand down.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tanakh never make things easy, do they?
I'll fight you
I'm
both.
afraid not.
I don't want to side with either one of them. God damn it. This is a tough one because both of them just suck. Yeah, like okay, so like here's my logic. Here's my logic real quick. I'm leaning more Yara. Yara's awful. But the thing about Yara is that she's looking out for everyone, even if it's just, but she just has an authority issue. She straight up has an authority issue. Anyone who, like, you know, backs off her, she gets pissed off. Draka is inconsistent though, and that's what I don't like about him. Like, he's all about, I'm gonna save my people, but then he talks about body bagging and tagging his friends, and then like he's all about like, you know, I'm the prettier one and this, and like he's like they're both prideful, but like he just feels more prideful to me. I don't know which one to pick, to be honest. This truly sucks. Oh God, I don't know. Ugh, I hate this. Why am I have to thinking this hard? Yes, store? Poke the fire. It doesn't matter. No, store. The fire. The more the fight, the more engagement you get. All right, Rick, you went with Draka? I'll do this then.
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. If you want to save lives, keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
Yeah, see, he's a dick. I don't give a shit. He's a dick. I'm ready to kill him.
They know I'm here.
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Glock.
I'm done with all of you.
I'm still standing.
Like, I was all for about giving him the benefit of the doubt, except for that last little nice knowing you, Aloy. It's like, nah, fuck off, you're dead. Like, straight up. You're done. You just caused all your allies to just get murdered now, dude, so I hope you're happy.
Are you ready to die?
Because I am.
Where are you at? I think he's dead already. That's even more funny to me. Huh. Oh no, he's right here. Here, I'll just be this much of a jerk. Are you done?
It's over, Draka.
Not just yet.
You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us, I mean. I give this to you now, for all you've done for this clan.
Jeez. God. Yeah, I gotta say, that it was a cool quest and all. But man, do both of you suck. Like, I would have rather picked this guy and been like, all right, you two young kids can't figure out shit. Let the old guy take care of it. Because Jesus, both of you suck. I hate you all, and I'll never come back here. Fuck you. Like, just straight up, like... No, actually, no. We're not even riding out that way. We're doing this. Fuck off. Get out of here. God. All right. Let us... Oh, that's why we had a thing there. Still a cool quest though. Still a cool quest. But yeah, let's start working on this now. We got main quest, Singularity. Let's do it. Let's go back to the base. So we're gonna see Silence is gonna be here. We'll finish up Aaron's stuff at whenever we get done with that stuff. And then we'll work on main story. That was a good quest line though. Just, oh my god. Those people sucks. Oh, Singularity is the finale. Gotcha.
Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
All right, here we go.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep.
Commander Zavala, is that you?
I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help.
No. Rick. No. 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 Okay. Clearly I'm missing some other context that's going on in the wreck there. I didn't know how I didn't know. Richard. I don't know why it's so funny. Like, oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. I just the way you texted, like I ... just realized he's Zavala. Oh my god.
So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again...
The emotional damage.
I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into this.
That is true.
But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together. At least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Interesting. All right.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
No, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Catalo.
All right, let's talk to everyone here, considering this is actually wait. Let's talk to Aaron because we have that quest, right?
I'll bet you're a pro. Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. I found out who's running the Sons of Prometheus. A woman named Sarah.
Oh no. Remember how Durval had a band of freebooters that retaliated against the Karja? She was one of them. First female tinker in the claim to run her own forge. But when her family got killed in the Red Raids, she went bad. Real bad. I thought she was dead, though. Taken out by one of Murad's guys.
Well, she's not. And she wants revenge against the Karja. We have to find out where she's operating from and stop her.
I haven't had any luck finding someone with a focus at chain scrapes, so I'll be scouting out Baron Light next.
I'll keep tracking her lackeys out west.
We'll find her. We have to. It's thugs like her who murdered my sister.
Oh, I guess there is nothing I can do with that.
I found out who.
Oh, she was for a
I must not be done with that yet.
She's not. We have to.
I haven't, so I'll be scouting.
I'll keep tracking.
We'll find her.
I bet.
Oh, you know.
Oh, shit. Let's make sure. Let's see if that's refreshed.
Aloy.
Yeah, nah. I got nothing.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Catalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. They'll be
Looking for it.
Huh.
And let me know if you find any.
I will.
Oh wait, if he might have to like tell us, you know? Because like honestly, Rebel Outposts, I think I have everything, right? I would have to assume, right? Like these are level 40s, level 24. I mean, there might be one more camp that I'm missing, possibly, in the map. The only thing I could think of would be something like out here. Because I don't think there'd be anything right here. That's another settlement, so that's not going to be anything there. This is another unknown.
Never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
He seems happy with it.
Hold up. We will just let's head back out. Let's grab the Sunwing, and we'll just sit there and we'll tag those other areas real quick. Just real quick to see if we can maybe see if we missed the camp. Here we go. All right. Hey, no big deal. Worst case, it also could be maybe potentially, because I'm like near the end, it's like holding off everything right now. Because like I activate the main quest, that could be it. It's alright, we'll just check these. We'll check these few little last question marks that I have. Alright, that's going to be a...
This wreck scattered all across this mountain.
Yeah. Hold up.
Someone's coming from behind that rubble. If I can.
That's a black box. Okay. All right. So we found there's nothing here on this one. And it's not going to be here. I don't really see anything else that could be up here that would make sense. Nope. And that's going to be bird eggs. It's going to be nothing there. That's going to be an unknown. I have a feeling it's going to be something like right there. Okay. Hey, no big deal. So this is the base. Sons of Prometheus quests on the log. Not that I can see of. Because that would have been this right here. So it looks like we're missing maybe... Sounds like Morbius. Is that Morbin time? So it seems like this right here. So I'm missing 2, it looks like. It is funny. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I see anything on sides for anything like that right now. And same thing with Aaron's. I don't have anything. It is funny to me how flying mounts really don't seem that much faster than land mounts. It's just that the freedom of travel makes it to where you can just kind of go where you need to go easier, you know? Just kind of funny. We can go right here. We'll fast travel to this campfire real quick.
I can feel this frost down to my bones.
Oh, 100%. It was the one thing I thought that would be limiting for it being cross-gen, which, I mean, I was close. They pulled it off, which is awesome. But it's also the zip line speed, if I remember right. And it actually might even be slower than the zip line speed. Oops. So that is a cavern, it looks like. Alright, so that's just going to be green shine, which... Okay. The last big question mark, really, is, like, just out here. I don't think there'd be one in here. Nah, I don't think there'd be one here. That wouldn't make any sense to me. I'm actually kind of excited to get back into that. Even if it's just going to be kind of a really pulled back thing, you know? That's all good. You can check. If it seems like we know what it is, it's totally fine. But if not, we'll finish the main story and we'll work on it. You know, we're going to be starting the main story, I would assume, either at 7 o'clock or say 8 o'clock. So I think we're gonna have plenty of time to get the game finished. Main story wise, hold up. Outpost.
Holdouts still looking for a fight. But if I can get to their leader, let's go run. A girl?
What happened up there? My head!
Looks around here, the soldier's the one in charge.
Intruder!
Oop.
Let's see if this one's got tags on them too.
Will do.
Should check
Actually, I'll do that right for now for you. So camp-wise, I have done 4, which is what I thought was weird. There's probably 5, isn't there?
They have a lock around here. Tags. Just like I thought.
Makes sense.
I see these. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I can't always deal with them now.
And I think I have a good idea of where the other one's at. The data point right there.
Well, go after her!
The area should be safe now.
Okay, there we go. Natural voice scandal. Okay, that's just what that. All right, we should be looking for something that we can use the key on, which is usually down like right in here. Maybe. No. Let me see the names real quick. You got it. So, Eastern Lie, The Hive, Breached Rock, and Devil's Grasp is what I have. Okay, gonna show you the one you need. Okay, sounds good. I'm just looking for this chest, right? Or is this done? Oh, and I must have gotten this done already. Okay. Hold up. Ah, yep. I was close. I was pretty close to where I thought it was going to be. Oh, I actually even have it. It's right there. I just never finished it. All right. Let's do this.
Looks like some rebels died fighting a machine. A lot of tracks here. Maybe one got away? I should look around with my focus.
Why am I looking around with my focus? I don't care.
Ready to get in the air?
Let's open this up. Level 27.
Seeing we're still around. And Regal is out of the picture. Looks like they've taken over an entire village. I should take a look around. See what they're doing. If I'm gonna to figure out what these guys are up to. I need to find whoever's in charge.
Okay. Old barrel. I didn't. They're gonna be attacking my Sunwing again. Stop it.
We have to get her.
Ah. Really? No ammo?
We need.
I'm coming! Hold on! Where'd she go?
Oh, hi guys. I'm just gonna fall down.
Go! Go!
She felt that!
Yep, I felt that for sure.
Looks like the rebels are using the cells for prisoners. Hello.
She's climbing! Stay on her!
There we go. What?
Let's see if whoever's in charge is around here. That looks important. Maybe their command center.
Oh, jeez. I got it, guys. I got it now.
I better take a look around.
Get out of here with that.
Can't do much without ammo.
Okay, we done? Nice. The loathsome Dun Eater. Jeez. Enemies are too close. We got one enemy there. Two enemies there. Three enemies there. As they keep attacking my Sunwing. Boop.
I'll tear you limb from limb. There.
Oh, no trick shot on that one.
She's good.
Damn right I'm good. Look at me, I'm bunny hopping. I'm not really bunny hopping. I'm kind of more like bunny leaping. shouldn't be too funny. I don't know why it was. That'd be a terrible way to go. Like, you just have some obnoxious lady with long hair just doing this. Doing some Matrix dodging type bullshit. And then just going, boop. Just murdering you. Oh god. You're right, Store. She has.
You want it up close?
He like they just fired each other. I kind of wish he would at times. I mean, but Naruto did get taught by Sonic, though. I'm sorry, Mike. Jesus Christ. So I wonder if it's something that I control on my end, because when I make a stream, if I go into customization, no, it's not on here. Well, like no. Hold up before you do the whole ... as you getting mad at me. It's weird because I don't think it corresponds to you guys. I think it corresponds to me. I think. And that's where I'm like, I can't do anything here because this stream got created, right? I can't do that here. But like, if I go back, let me see here real quick. I know that ... there, Mike. Don't you do that. About to look at our Skyrim article. Speaking of the devil, hate it. Okay, so here, wait a minute. I haven't. I'm gonna show you guys this. So we'll try this out next time. This might be my end. It might be on my fault. All right, but hold up. So I pulled up The Last of Us Part 1 stream for September. So when I'm seeing this. This is what happens in details. So this is where my comments and ratings. So I wonder if I do this, if that actually indicates that it's the live chat, or is this only going to be comments for the VOD? This is where I don't know if it actually does that quite yet. So I'll save that. If I go back, let's say we go back to Deathloop for the August 4th stream. If I go in there, I'll do that there and we'll see if that works. Because see, like customization, I can't do much. Live chat is just this. Live chat replay. Unless there's something in my community settings, which you can see, there's my moderators, there's defaults. But like that's it. Like So no, they do separate it differently, it looks like. Yeah. I'm not sure, guys. But there, I'll save that so that way that's taken care of. So that way you guys will know for next time. Also, that's really annoying, Rick. Like, why? Like, why is Skyrim that popular? Unless, are you doing a mod guide for, like, people, like, store when they're doing, like, all the crazy mods now? Is that what it is? Got it. Oh no, just something about that, about some dumb clip that's gone viral. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, now that we've gotten properly distracted multiple times, let's go do this. Ugh. It just sounds gross. Alright, here. Let's talk. Let's listen.
To all engineers and operatives, return immediately to First Forge.
Okay.
Clearly, none of you are competent enough to deal with that blasted Nora. So we'll continue to work where she can't get to us. And in the unlikely event that she does, I'll have the pleasure of dealing with her personally. I wish you luck, Savior of Meridian.
Sarah has a base. If I can find it, I can put an end to the Sons of Prometheus. What else have they been up to around here?
Hmm.
Judging by the look of this place, it's important to the loyalists to know. But the rebels don't seem to like it much. I don't think I can pull that.
Below me, maybe? No? No, no, nothing here. Nope. Oh, what? Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. I was so confused. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? What did I miss? It's a parody of, you know, Call Me Maybe. Blow Me Maybe. Blow Me. Below Me. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do it a second time. I suck. Oh, literally right beside it. God damn it.
A map. If I'm looking at this right, all roads leading into the jungle go through this village. Capturing this place is good strategy on the rebels' part. But I think there's more to it than that. This village holds some special significance to the tribe. I think the rebels were sending a message when they decided to take it. Sounds like trouble. Better see what's going on.
Oh my god. It's like a little mosh pit.
We're trying to take back the village.
Here, everyone stop fighting.
Hair as red as the blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. You're Aloy, Hikaru's champion. My name's Gatak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan.
Your squad made quite the entrance.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise. My squad's been cutting this camp supply lines for quite some time. But we knew assaulting its gates would be the only sure way to recover the village. Didn't think we'd get Hikaru's champion as backup, though. But we should be thanking you.
Yes, please.
Sunrise is a sacred place. Here we train for the trials that make us into full-fledged soldiers.
Okay.
And here we are marked as such when the trials are won. It is where Hikaru himself became a soldier.
So taking this place was a show of strength by the rebels.
A failed one, thanks to you. We'll return it to its former glory and defend it from any...
Sounds like you can take...
I hope we...
Okay, there we go. We've completed that one. So now, Rebel Camp, First Forge. We need to talk to Aaron. So let's go back to base now. There we go. Finally did it. How about an hour detour, but we got it. I'm going to go quickly grab that other beverage, and I'll be right back, all right? Excuse me, buddy. Watch your little head. You okay? Oh, God. I'm sore all over. All right, yes. Hydrate. Well, it's not really more hydration. It's just more kind of trying to get this brain fog out of the way. Now let's listen to this rumor real quick.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
No. Oh, that's a weird haptic. Huh. It's way too subtle if they were trying to do something.
I've got something to tell you.
The fireplaces have haptics. I just now realized that. And it's on like the left side of the controller right now.
No nonsense, just trade.
And then the right side. Interesting. Oh, don't worry, Store. I'll just be getting water from here on out after this one's done.
Old Dorica was out there too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding Spear, but she refused. She's an accomplished soldier, to be sure. But her spear isn't as sharp as it used to be, if you get my meaning.
If I'm out there, I'll keep an eye out for her.
You can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
Hold up 1 second. I apologize.
Stay alert, soldier.
Okay, here we go.
Take a look.
No. Are you guys talking shit about Drew and Shoop? I didn't think you were. I thought you guys were just playing. Yeah, I was gonna say, Store, you must be, because I didn't really get that. I mean, they're not. Hey, they're a couple. They can argue about that. I only shit talk about.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want. Of course.
Poor Zoe.
Don't mention it.
So I like this a little bit. You could see that Aaron is trying to comfort Zoe in his own way, but Zoe, just being independent, is just, she's dealing with the loss on her own way too. But Aaron's trying.
I keep thinking he's just gonna be standing there.
That's cool. That's some cool stuff. Final Fantasy.
Hey, you need something?
I found out more about the Sons of Prometheus. They definitely have a base. It's a place called First Forge.
I mean,
We just have to find
I'm
it.
pretty sure I have
First
shitty
Forge.
gaming opinions
Why,
too.
That's it then. I know where that is.
You found one of them? A Sons of Prometheus operative?
He was posing as a Delver, but my focus locked onto his. When he saw me coming, he ran. I caught up with him. He tried to crush his focus, but there was still data on him. A bunch of locations and coordinates.
I do.
One of them was called First Forge. I didn't know what it meant until now.
Nice job.
You know me. Ancient tech expert.
Send me those coordinates, okay?
Now hold on, Aloy. I'm coming with you. Asera is the last of a line of killers that murdered Ursa. And I need to be there when she goes down.
Of course. Send me the location and I'll call you when I'm close.
All right.
I love how like that's like the thing that like just ticks you off, Store. Yeah, I mean, I like to explain where I'm coming from. I mean, Mike alone knows how many. Mike and I have argued. Well, I shouldn't say argued. We've had lots of discussions off stream, like a lot of discussions off stream. So he kind of has a good map of where my mind goes at times. I fucking love Minecraft's music. I mean, it is. It's to be honest, like I play stuff. But the thing is, I don't play stuff over it. I actually just shut the music off from Minecraft and not listen to stuff that I want to listen to. But it's usually because I'm doing something like that. I'm doing something within my own set to where like I'm focusing on that. But like there was also a couple times when we were playing it that I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna have just the Minecraft music on because I forgot how relaxing this is. You know what I'm saying? It is.
Remember to send me the coordinates to Asera's base.
I'm sending him now.
I know.
All right, so now we have this. Okay, so now we can work on this. In Bloom. No, this isn't it. Ooh, wait a minute. Rick, did you do this quest? Is this the, because I think... Maybe not. Because I don't know if you saw, Rick... I don't know where the quest is at. I just know that there's a quest about someone with dementia or something very similar to that. Something similar to what they did in Ghost of Tsushima. Like it was a really well done quest line. That writer who wrote that quest line, she got promoted to lead writer at Guerrilla Games. Yeah, from all accounts that I've heard, it's really good. All right, let's go take care of this camp here. Oh, can I actually upgrade my outfit now? Hell yeah, let's do it. Outfit stats improved. I have literally nothing that I need here. Wow. That's crazy. However, I can upgrade a few things here, so... But I'll wait. Yeah, I heard nothing but good things about it. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. I do have one thought that I kind of want to save until we actually beat the game, though, that there is something here that I do hope that Guerrilla Games kind of fixes for the next game. I want to wait until we get into our post-game talk here.
To Sarah's base. Think you can join me?
On my way.
Let's do this.
Ready to take down some very nasty Oseram?
First, we have to figure out a way in.
We'll never get noticed.
It's been something that I've just been thinking about a little bit. Hey, wait a minute. No, never mind. We don't know that person.
Your armor. It's almost the same as theirs.
Hey guys, keep up the good work.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who caught the Nora Sarah's been looking for, that's who.
Yeah, we don't know you.
Clunk. Nice, Aaron.
That went well.
We should do it more often.
Come on. We need to find a Sarah and shut this place down.
It won't be easy to avoid her people in here. But I got my hammer ready.
Just stay low for now and follow my lead.
You got it.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Hey, Lloyd.
I see them.
Give me the latest.
What else can you take up?
I hate that. Aaron, you good? There, I got you. Come on. There.
I heard that crunch from here. How are they still moving? That's one less.
Gotcha.
Take it like a man. Or a woman. Sorry, Aloy.
Just that genuine, like, oops, I'm sorry. That was great. Wow. Oh, Aaron, come here. Come on, buddy. Hey, don't you run.
Try facing me!
Okay.
I guess they picked the wrong fight.
Right through her armor! I've got you now! Fire! There! Stay on her!
No shot.
That went deep!
Let's take him out.
Nice, Aaron.
Mean to do that?
All right, let's keep going. I need to recover my ammo here.
Come here! She's making us waste arrows!
Yep. And also shooting you in the face. Get out of here. Oh shit. Here we go. Shit. Nice, Aaron. Let's revive him up. Come on, buddy. You're good.
We all need help sometimes. Hey, boy! Ammo!
Yeah, I kind of wish that, like, there was specific combat upgrades for the focus. Like, I wish the focus itself could be upgraded for different play styles.
I'll take you apart!
Instead of it being more armor-based. Ow. I think that might be a better idea of doing things than trying to do armor-based, or make it to where armors have different focus augmentations. Because, like, say if I wanted to do, like, a scan out here, cool. Like, I do that, that tags all my enemies that I need to know.
Still in this fight.
There we go. Maybe that's what we're thinking of. So instead of an amulet for her, we would do a focus, and the focus could have augments on for certain things, and that could have resonance slots for like different weapons. So you could have like your passive stuff there. Maybe that's what we wanted. Maybe that's would be a better idea. Are you throwing ammo to me?
I need some help here.
I think that's all. But I don't see a Sarah.
She has to be here somewhere.
I don't know.
I think
Could
I
be
saw some
something.
doors in the back.
Let's check him out.
I kind of like that idea, to be honest.
What was that?
Sounded like a tripwire.
Be careful, Aloy. Sarah really likes her booby traps.
And you still like the sound of your own voice, Aaron.
Sarah.
I
I was hoping you'd make it this far, Nora. If my men were as competent as you, I would have wiped out the Karja a long time ago.
I don't think so.
Check out the bridge. We have to find a way through. You bet there's no way to get to it.
Yeah, hold that thought.
Guess I was wrong.
It can be handy once in a while.
Okay, never mind. I guess I went too early. But yeah, that could be interesting too. So maybe you change it up a bit to where instead of being coils and weaves, the focus or whatever has it to where that's where you augment certain abilities and everything like that. And then that would make more sense. So the focus would augment your skills. Your weapons, if they had a matching element or like a matching type resonance to whatever the focus augmentation you had, they themselves will get a bonus. More of a color system in a way. You know, and that where I think would be a little bit more fun, because then you can sit there and stack. Like, I just want straight up pure damage, or, you know, do I want more elemental stuff? I don't know. Like, there could be some more fun there to play around than what they have right now, which I still don't think is really that great.
You okay?
I will be when we catch a Sarah. Keep going.
And not to say that it's bad.
Now what are we supposed
It's just,
I got this.
it still feels like the weakest part of the gear system in this game. Like, in all honesty, yeah, as much as I hate to say it, like, if that's the case, then instead of being an outfit, I would rather have chest, helmet, gauntlet, boots. I would rather be mix-matching armor for perks then and going into an actual gear system, which I know would turn off a lot of people. I feel like that, like, the way you make that more fun is just to make it more like a color matching system. I don't know. What about you guys? What does anyone else think? Just bold to assume, I think. Rick, I think you nailed it. That'd be way better. I think it'd be a better approach than what they're doing now. And again, I'm not trying to say anyone who worked on that system doesn't know what they're doing. It's just, to me, it's not engaging. That's just me, though.
We can't let you finish what Dervahl started, Sarah.
This ends here.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing. Get him, boy.
Here we go.
Okay. Are we gonna fight now? Let's dance. And by dance, I mean let's try to kill each other. It's one of my favorite lines in that movie.
I don't need Wakala. I'll triumph alone.
And they went boom.
Stop me.
Oh, I love both of them too. Wow, the Sun Scourge. We got a legendary weapon out of that. That was totally worth it. Hold up. Wait a minute. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. I can get rid of that for my Lightning Hunter bow. That is insane. Damn. Instant corroding chance. Absolutely. Acid and fire. Do that. And then I could either do acid. I could do another acid and fire again if I wanted to. Wow. Really? Can I get rid of this one? Wow, it's so crazy. Damn. I might as well take that. Damn. That's insane. Jesus Christ, look at all the freaking... This will be useful for the last fight. Are we talking to you? Or you gotta walk there first? Here we go. Got a little spot. There we go.
You okay?
Red raids, my sister's death, Sarah's little army. That feels like the bloodshed never ends. And the pain it causes. I hope it's really over this time.
Me too. But you did good. I'm serious. We couldn't have stopped this without you.
I'm glad I could help. For once, I guess. Should we head back?
You go on ahead. I'd like to take a look around first. Make sure Sarah didn't leave any more surprises behind.
Okay. I'll see you later then. By the forge, I could use a drink.
Nice. There we go. I like it. A little bit of closure for Aaron. Slightly. Not a whole lot. But some. Alright. Let's get this main quest done. Let's do it. Everyone get your popcorn ready. Now listen to this. Listen to this rumor one last time.
Sit, please. Heard the Lowlanders have been fighting rebel holdouts by the coast, west of the Grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Kragella at Tide's Reach.
Okay.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
Alright. Yep. That's fine. We got a new errand. But we're not going to worry about it. Let us rock and roll. Let's talk to everyone. See what we got. Any last little bits here?
Hey, I was
Oh,
hoping
wait.
you'd show up. I have something for you to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did.
So Zenith.
Take Talk to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need.
Okay.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Cthulhu.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a good idea.
I
It
was
would
just
be.
curious to see if that new
I wonder
arm
what
of
DLC we will get
strong
for
as it
this, because we got to be getting one, I think. All right, farewell.
Just
All right, let's talk to Zoe. Because I wonder, like, what they're gonna do for like a region standpoint, and if it's gonna be like the Frozen Wilds. Like, will we get like a slight improvement? Like, will we get like an underwater area, like an Atlantis type spin-off type deal? Yeah, I agree. Something like that, or at least a hint.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst.
Actually, wait a minute. No, wouldn't Gaia have been reunited with her functions? Because didn't the Zeniths have them, and that's what their whole thing was?
In through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint.
No more swimming, please. I love swimming in this, to be honest, but I want faster swimming. I just want faster travel to begin with.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
But I agree with that,
I'd say
Resonance.
she smells like death, but even death smells of something.
Like-
She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
Yeah, I want combat too. It's actually, honestly, one of my biggest hopes that they bring back for Monster Hunter World 2 or Paradise, whatever they want to call it.
Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
World didn't, Rick. It was Monster Hunter Tree, or Try, that had it when it came out for the Wii. And that's where it was. You like the 1v1 fights in this, Resonance? Is that what you're talking about? Because I agree with that too. I like the way the combat arenas in this game worked were really good. I like the Tide Ripper, the Slaughter Spine. Those were really fun fights.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Let's go talk to Alva.
Aloy. You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
But yeah, I think...
Oh, and I wanted to give you this.
Oh, shit.
For helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha.
I think one thing that needs to change there, when a character gives you something like that, we need a notification like that there. I think Assassin's Creed did that very well. It might have also been Witcher, but like when something like that happens, we need to know. I don't like not knowing until this conversation's done.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it
Exactly,
operational
I agree
and
with you.
turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, When we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
Okay. Your training?
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
Okay. One more companion.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
Silence. He's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
Yes.
I never figured out this vault in here.
To answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. Anything new around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Alright.
I'll be ready when you...
So we obtained Utara Protector. So let's take a look at our inventory. So we got this, and then we had nothing here. We had some coils and weaves that we got. Got some tools. Meh. Got plenty of things to sell, though. Alright.
Do you need something?
I don't think we need to... Let's see if we can do any upgrades here. Nah, I can't do any upgrades here. Outfit upgrades. Yep, nothing. Nothing I can really do. Is silence in here? So we can't talk to him. Oh, we can.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Yeah, I want to know more.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
Jeez.
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Yeah, that did not work for you at all.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths of the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. So, Sons of Prometheus, how did this happen?
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah.
What about her?
How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regalla and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
Yeah. So what about this, what about Regalla?
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hikaru.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hikaru was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes. Exceedingly so.
Damn. I like how he
All Regalla
justifies
wanted
everything.
was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
So about the weapon.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Hey Sherry, welcome. Yeah, that's the cool thing about Silence is that like I get like his point of views. I get it. I 100% get it.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
It's good, Sherry. We're at the end.
Their entire tribe was shaped around the
So
discovery
spoilers
of
if you're gonna try to play it.
One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world. And what did they do with it? They shrouded
Yeah,
knowledge
exactly.
in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
Pharaoh and Thebes, yeah. Yeah, that's the cool thing about it. Like, honestly, he just underestimates Aloy. Like, he has everything all laid out. It won't be till the game costs $10, so I won't remember. All right.
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them, I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Shit. Holy shit. Wow. That was cold. Wow. God damn. Yikes. I get it, though. Alright, be ready.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Yes. About your Zenith ally.
Hmm?
I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, we just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one?
God damn.
Guess even you can change, Silence.
Recovering from being foolish and getting heat exhaustion here. Drink water on hot days. Sherry, hydrate, as Thor would yell at me in chat. Hydrate. Any fun weekend plans, though, other than hydrating? Oh, yeah, but I'm sorry, Sherry. Alright, so we talked to them. There's Tilda. Let's talk to Tilda.
There you are.
Wait, did I never read this? No, I did.
Well done, Aloy.
Excuse me.
Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that.
Aww.
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely.
Aww.
I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know.
Ew, emotions.
But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less, and I wanted more.
I love how we have her pain in here now.
So we ended things.
Aww.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Alright, let's get some more information on her. I know we're kind of drawing out this finale here, but I want to know all my cards on the table here.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm.
Right, we talked about this.
A safe place, not just for me, but for the art, story,
Right.
and cultural artifacts of truly some of the
Yes.
things you wanted Beta to see. Yes.
Okay, we talked about
A
this.
heritage, every data being drummed in.
Yep.
Sorry, I had to cut up. She needed its shovel.
Yeah, no, they're good, but we talked about that.
Why do you think Elizabeth
Okay, here we go.
pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Farzineth, not who I truly am.
Do we think that she gets nominated for best supporting role in a game, or no? Because it seems like her role is so small, but like her quality of dialogue, I don't know, maybe it's just the fanboy in me. Is just like her voice direction is just, it's so good.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were.
I do
You
too.
went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel for Beta.
Mm-hmm.
The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
What's in the Zenith space?
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
So Sion's
Have
weapon.
you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
So the other Zeniths. So let's hear these people.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it.
Damn.
But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him. Though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
So what about Ravenna? She's dead.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
So Stanley Chen, I think he was the one who did like the Las Vegas like water system and everything.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas,
Yeah.
I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth.
No, he perished.
Aw.
When our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
That sucks. All right, let's talk to Gerard then, because yeah.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough.
Okay.
And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
What about the rest of them?
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth, titans of their industries.
And let me guess, all selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
It's kind of a really interesting point there. They did have eternity, and they really didn't do much. That's all for now.
I'll be here, and
Okay.
thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will.
Okay. Alrighty. Also, we have 13 skill points here, so let's actually just go ahead and just keep working on getting these filled out. I like that. I think we just need to talk to Catalo And then we have everyone caught up, and then we are doing the last quest here. And that's going to be it. It's kind of crazy. Super rich people doing something? Yeah, I know. It's like almost like never going to happen. I get it. Wait, this is our room, right? Yep.
Focus. It's pearls. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away.
Aww. Katalo is over. There he is.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove.
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Okay, so here we go. Lots of dialogue here real quick.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say, you have more than earned my trust.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Okay. Companions?
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Katala. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
Huh. That'll be cool. Aaron in the next game all tatted up. That'd be actually really cool.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me.
Oh, you killed her, Rick? Yeah, I mean, I was actually trying to see if I could... I was hoping that I could actually, like, use her in this fight. Because I don't care if she lives or dies. You know, it's just like, just here, another body to kind of fly. That's pretty awesome.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that.
The Tenakth. The wings of the Ten.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten.
The visions tell us and leapt in for us.
Yeah.
It is why the challenge, and now, like the deeds of the... So?
Here we go.
My. Pretty good.
I can only...
There we go. All right. That's it.
Understood.
We have one more thing to do. before we go. So close. Check up on everyone, you know. I gotta say, environmental art is just becoming crazy nowadays. It's becoming crazy. All right. Well, here we go. Let's do it. All right.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most important.
Oh, I didn't talk to Regala. Oops, my bad.
But also,
once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
All right.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute?
Ooh.
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important.
Oh yeah, she whispered.
There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
All right, here we go. Talk to your companions, optional. All right, I guess we'll talk to everyone again one more time.
We're finally due.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Your training.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality.
I'm excited.
He's saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. Varro made the right call, you know.
Aww.
Thanks. Yeah, Varro. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. A time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
100%. Sorry, we are going to draw this out as much as we can.
Finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Pah!
Pah!
And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed it, humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made a Vod dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a
That's
babe.
hysterical.
Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, I worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
Hmm.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
All right.
I guess I should get going.
That's cool.
I'll see you at the rendezvous.
I wouldn't have it any.
Let's talk to Zoe. If I can.
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be...
You got stories that make me drink?
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks.
Your training?
Everyone here. Training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know.
Companions?
You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad.
All right. Farewell.
I should go.
Before you do,
Oh.
there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So...
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Aloy's like, please don't put that on me. Let's talk to Alva.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
She's kind of got the hardest job right there.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long.
Aww.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do.
Aww. It's adorable.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know.
Blech. Emotions.
Truth, if we're lucky.
It's okay, Store. We're almost done with the emotions.
I want
We're gonna
you
get
to
to
know
the
I'm glad
shooty
you
shooty
listened.
bang bang in a minute.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get
Sherry.
to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on.
How you feeling, Sherry? You feeling a little bit better at all? In like the 40 minutes I think you've been, that we've asked. Shooties, yep.
Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Okay.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the Rame Truth Leader.
All right. So now we need to talk to Silence.
So, something else?
Yeah, I want to talk to you, Silence.
I'll be going.
As you will.
All right. That was odd.
Just you wait, Bart.
Aloy,
We're taking those space slugs down.
And then Katalo. Good. I'm glad.
Welcome back, Aloy.
Was there anything here?
Would you like to continue?
That's all for now. Okay.
I'll be making.
All right. So we got that talked, and now we just need to talk to Katalo. And what's this?
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Oh.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Oh wait, is this where all my machine strike stuff is? I don't like the shots. Give me a sword fight. Oh, I use melee. That's cool. So this is where we get all the where all your strike pieces sit. That's kind of cool. All right, I still never figured out this this vault door. You know? This was one, a little flourish, which we got back and everything like that. Was there an open door? Wait, what?
Oh, I'm back in the sleeping quarters.
Wait a minute. Common language? Nope, nothing there.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us. Every time we find another link to Durval, it's like opening up a wound for Erend all over again.
Huh.
I really hope Asero was the last one. Maybe now he'll finally be able to heal from the pain of his sister's death.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Which makes sense, this was the game room. You know? But like I said, I still never quite figured out,
One of Morland's embers. The spark of a new dream for an ancient city.
Sorry, I'm just double checking a few things. Wait, who's down here?
This place smells raw.
Ew.
No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to. But it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
Hold up, I didn't realize this.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dork, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example.
Oh, fuck.
It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation.
God damn.
To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
Damn. So Hikaru's betrayal.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist.
Yeah, this is really cool.
But we did more than just defend. We hunted them. And they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone.
Wait, hold up. This is Angela Bassett? Holy shit, what? How did I not... Wow, how did I not put that together? Oh, yeah, I totally hear it now. Holy shit, Resonance coming out there with the little drop right there. Damn. Because I was just going to say, like, this person's...
The main was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tanakh.
It was an insult.
Wow.
No commander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks.
Store.
And then a Karja messenger was brought before us. That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
God. She murders it. The Karja messenger.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tanakh would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid. With him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
God damn. Wow.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith.
Hey, Mel.
How did Silence approach you?
We're wrapping everything up.
Nothing to me. My agreement was with the Asura Masera and her sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing
Oh,
with?
hi.
And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with their shields. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed a Carl and become chief, these Xenos would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win.
Wow. Battling the Zeniths.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hakaro, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
God damn. Alright.
Alright.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
God damn. She is, whew. She's tough. Okay. I never figured out this door code, I don't think. And I'm going to try this one more time. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 7-digit code. And I can't go to the repair bay, I don't think. And we were looking at this when we saw this before. So if we look at the first one, there was no... We have 9. So I was thinking it was 9, 626. That's 4 digits right there. But then we have 11. Unless 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, can't be that. No, this one's going to be difficult to find out too. Countermeasure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, so like there's too many here. There's too much here to parse on that one. Bunker door. So 9, 6, 2, 6, 1, 1. It does, Mike. That's cool. Yeah. Thanks for beta testing everything for us, man. I appreciate it. Oops.
There.
Ha! Brute forced. Did it.
What is this place?
So I have no idea where I would have gotten the 8, to be honest. I would have had no idea.
So, yeah, I told the rest of the team. I was standing in the cafeteria, trying to pick out a god-awful meal cartridge when it suddenly hit me. Every school field trip, August always asked me to pack extra in his lunch bag so that he could share it with his friends. I don't know how. I was lucky enough to end up with kids so generous.
Aww.
And I know he'd want to share this too. So, to whoever finds this place, this was us. So,
Here we go.
The last time I spoke to Leanna, they were just about to ship out to the Pacific Front. They really believed that if they could buy us some time, it'd be worth it. That Zero Dawn would save us. But if you were listening to this, then they were right. It was worth it. Their name was Leanna Jensen. 9th Civilian Guard Brigade for Operation Enduring Victory. And they were so brave.
I don't think it is, Mike, especially when you start doing like dungeons and things like that and other things. I don't think it's bad. I mean, from like buying like gear and whatnot or buying crafting materials or whatnot, I sometimes am able to I sometimes make myself literally poor. Like literally poor. To like only having 100 gil left. And I've been able to get back up to like 300,000 pretty much no problem. I don't see it being a thing, but again, I don't know. Yeah, people do keep giving him stuff. That's me though. I don't know.
Do I see it now? Okay. My name is Emma Irving, and I'm 8 years old. And my favorite animal is a fox. Do you have foxes in the future? I hope so. They're the cutest. And super smart. Dad said we have to go underground soon, just like a fox. And then the bad robots won't get us. So, I guess this is HNG. Hi and goodbye.
Well, not playing this game. I got you, Star. It's just a bonus area.
The day I was supposed to meet my sister's new baby, a vert swooped in and a crew of masked commandos threw a bag over my head. Next thing I knew, I was being told how the world would end and given a choice. Die now or help Zero Dawn and die later. At least Nicole, Ella, and baby Aiden will be safe in Elysium. Gave up my allotment to make sure they could stay together. I don't know if any of this will actually work. Zero Dawn, cradle-raised humans. But if it does, do better than we did, okay?
Got to be honest, I don't really know what to say to the future. So I guess I'll say something to the past instead. Mom, Dad, I know you'll never hear this, but I wanted to say thank you. For all those times you dragged me along as a kid to volunteer at hot zone relief centers. You used to say, you have to pay it forward. The future will always be brighter for it. I'm trying to live up to your example. I love you. We'll be together again soon.
So that was everyone, huh? So that was cool. Alright. Alright, let's head to the base now because we talked to everyone. Whew, and hey, we're going to go right back to that one place I went to. Let's do it. But yeah, I don't see the gill being a problem. That's just me, though. Alright. Let's do this. At past this point, you'll be locked into singularity and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. I'm 100% fine with that. Call your companions. No way back. We're doing it.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Here we go.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Oh, and she just gets to fly here.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water,
Yep, this is great.
I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
Here we go.
And I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
All right, off we go. Let's do this.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Plasma ammo.
Just keep on the outskirts here. prevent ourselves from being really seen here. This is going to be where we're going to have to wait, probably.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Yeah.
Let's climb up to it.
Right here. Let's make sure we're good.
Anytime you're ready.
We're going, dude. Yep. Could have probably done the risky move if we kept one of the things there and just done thing there. Alright, so we're gonna need to pay attention here.
What's in this backpack? Metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
Okay, off we go.
Made it through without a fight.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Ow.
Hey, you swim. I'll stay nice and dry.
Anything here? No? Okay. In case you messed up.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way.
Okay, up we go.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here.
I'm not really
Their
built for
salvage
fighting.
may prove useful to you now.
Sorry, Erend.
Alright,
Spectre.
Sneak or fight? You choose.
what do we got? I think we only have one, right? There's a metal flower over there, so that's probably where we're going to want to go.
Pick it up. Need it? Here we go.
No, we're not. We're not attacking yet. Erend, relax.
I'll follow you in.
All right.
Tired yet?
There we go.
Looks like we snuck through.
These plants are weird.
We're through.
Okay. Let's keep moving.
These Spectres are good sport!
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
Okay.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead ones handy now. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed?
Yeah.
You know, instead of the whole world.
Oh, yeah. Good times.
All right, another one.
More specters. I'll attack when you...
What do we got here? Another one there. We got 3. Okay. Holy shit. Yikes. You don't see me. You don't see me. Alright, yeah, you're gonna get mad at them, which is fine.
Here, up this rock.
Never mind. Ow. We're heading up here no matter what, because we're out. See, they don't even know what happened.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
As fast as we can.
There we go. Look at that.
You alright?
Sort of.
Okay, there we go. They're so cool looking, I want one. Yeah, the Spectres. I wonder if we'll be getting those later. Hi, guys.
Aloy, Alva and I are
Do it. Blow the regulator.
a moment while I ignite the charges.
I'm just gonna ignore this. Yeah, but it's also because they have no mounts, Mike. So they had to do something like that. The teleportation system in that game is also awkward.
I think we're in trouble.
Oh shit.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
What is that?
Wow.
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any
That's so pretty awesome.
Now we can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Damn.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
We'll find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
We're going this way, right? Alright.
But a big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the Spectres are fighting over machines.
Ah, that'd have made it
Alright, let's keep moving.
I think we got through without
There we go.
seeing.
Look at that. Aaron somehow teleported. That was awesome.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
This was pretty well.
It's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy.
By the blood of the Ten!
Go for it, Regala. Wait, this is where she's gonna die?
Let's get into this. This'll help.
Woo!
work, everyone.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Look at that. Wait, where am I going? I'm going inside the hangar, right? Right here, yeah. Let's go, everyone.
Whoa. Look at all this scenic space stuff.
So weird, man.
Come on, let's go.
This way, demon! Ah!
Shit. This is the death she wanted. Hey, Mr. Nobody.
This is the death I was promised.
How are you?
Go!
Shit. I'm doing good.
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. That was her fault.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
Wow.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Cthulhu got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Wow. But yeah, Mr. Nobody, we're getting finished with Horizon Forbidden West. It was kind of a cool challenge to get it done in a month. Huh. Here they come.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith's inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us.
Sure we can.
Face it. You're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence.
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda.
Right? They do. They just look
To say
like
she
jerks.
forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No. Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Yes. Oh,
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Mike.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Wow.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time I see Phil. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
This guy. I cannot wait to murder you.
You got some unfinished business, little I don't need a shield to take you out.
I'll just murder you.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one. Whoa! I can't let him catch me.
Come here, buddy.
Felt that, didn't ya? I'm taking you down.
Aloy, are you there?
He's just sticking. He's having issues. His AI's having issues. I don't care. Makes it even more fun. Nice.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Oh shit. Zoe.
Now we're having fun, right?
Wow. Yes. Yes.
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure.
Sounds good. Dang. Worth it. I just cut like, like 10 minutes. Maybe 20 minutes. From a fight.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
He just didn't want to get humiliated.
The self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Okay, up we go. Probably did. So used to having it, and he just made a mistake. I mean, I did shame him a few times with those dodges.
Errand?
He just probably was like, I can't. Oh god. Aloy, thank you.
We're cleaning up the last few specters.
Thank
What
you.
about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out.
Ooh, we're getting plot threads. I sense tea as well. I sense tea as well. Alright. Guess we keep climbing. Alright.
I'm almost there. This is it. The line.
Okay, here we go. Oh, God.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files. Anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did.
It's the same swarm.
Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, what a loser. Uh-oh.
I see you've been busy.
Uh-oh.
You've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence.
Oh my
A way
God.
to upload their minds into any form.
It loops back to what we saw at the start of the game.
Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home.
But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together.
Here's a
Where
turn.
that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible
Ooh.
self.
Yikes on that beta
So
insult.
I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before.
Well, shit.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Before I can do some damage.
We against acid and plasma. One, two.
Oh, that thing's fast.
Activate!
Nope. Ow. There.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I can target its gold plating. Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Ow.
Okay, better.
Come here. Nice.
You can only endure so much.
All right. Got it. Thank you.
Why couldn't you just let me choose?
Why couldn't you let me choose? Aww. Wait. Where did that pod go? It's right here, right? Aww.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle.
Yeah, exactly, Mel.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
Get out of here, Silence. Can you give me a copy of the Apollo database, please? And thanks. See you later, kid. Bye.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Aww.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's about time.
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
I like that too, to be honest.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
It's not. She needs to tell them all this. Oh shit. All right.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have.
So no, we do have everything then.
My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. the ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before.
Mm-hmm.
But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
So yeah, it looks like Gaia has all her other functions and a copy of the Apollo. So we have a repository of knowledge now on that. Okay, this is a nice touch. That's a nice touch. Okay. Wow. That's how you do credits. That's how you do credits. Wow. Guys, we did it. I really liked it. I really liked it. So, yeah, I want the next game. I want the next game for sure. Pardon my absence. Welcome back, Story. Beat the game. Oh, that's cool, man. And now the game is showing off all its powers. Store, did you get in trouble? Did you know moose are taller than me? 6. Yeah, they're huge. They're huge. They're huge creatures, Store. Store. Oh my god, dude. Are you at least okay? Wow. Jesus Christ. Is the moose okay? Oh my god, Storm. Oh, we got a thing. Nah, I got the speed limit. Sounds like Store's fine. All right. Whatever you say, man. Is the moose okay? We need to know if the moose is okay. I assume the moose is okay. Trotted over fine. Yeah, I figured. And wow, we actually got it done at 9:40. Like, we got time. I was like thinking I was gonna be here till like midnight doing this. Rate out of 10. You know I don't rate numericals. Italian Mob. I would definitely say this is a gold title though, for sure. right now. I'm still kind of thinking a little bit like it is straight up gold title for me right now base. There's a couple things I think kind of held it from being a platinum type of game or even a diamond. And that kind of leads into the conversation that I want to talk about that I teased Rick with. As much as I loved the environmental direction of the world, it relies too much on the map to navigate you to places. So we need to have better landmark designs and better natural points of interest that can draw the player to them. I was going into the map a lot into this game, and that's something like like Elden Ring for sure did well with. Breath of the Wild again also did well with, even though Breath of the Wild has very minimalistic aspects to it. But even something like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Valhalla, there's still landmark points to pull you to those locations. And as much as the visual density here that's happening, it makes it to where like that type of interaction is not really possible unless they adopt something like the guiding wind from Ghost of Tsushima. They need to find some sort of mechanic that can help push and help just naturally guide players to those aspects. Like if they want to do like the sun towers, we need to be seeing those shimmering really stand out, It's just, there's like a lot of type of stuff there from an environmental standpoint. Going over chat, that's an excellent point. Elden Ring did so well with it, yeah. Resident says, I hope the next game lets you climb anything because climbing drove me up a wall a lot. Yeah, climbing is 10% better, is 10 times better than what it was in Zero Dawn, for sure. I'm going to lower the game volume down just a teeny bit. I think the thing for me with the climbing was that I activated the always climbing annotation, so I really didn't have a problem with it. The biggest problem I have with their climbing system is their animation. It felt like old school Assassin's Creed to me. It was very it had that. There wasn't a lot of fluidity with that climbing system, and they need to make that to where that is much more fluid with going up and down. And if they want to still do the grapple points thing there, they really need to do a more comprehensive job of allowing more animation blending and responsiveness for the player. Too many times was I on a ledge with Aloy to where she would not move until her animation was done, and then she'd play her next animation to jump forward. And that was something that I've been playing Assassin's Creed for a very long time. I've been playing open world games for a very long time. I've played a lot of parkour, a lot of type of games. That stuff, that's so 2004 for me. It's very old. Yeah, I remember that store. I remember that. Back in my day. So, I think from when we come from that, world design, stuff like that, those are things to improve on. I mean, however, though, the environmental direction is great. And it is astounding with the amount of technology. I do wish there was much more reactiveness in the world with weather states. Like, rain should kind of affect like combat, snow as well. Like, there should be some more interplay between those systems. But I also get that's also kind of hard to do. A sandstorm should give you more cover, but at the same time also make it harder for you to see other enemies and enemies to see you. And it's like these small little things there. Yeah, that's actually one thing I thought was weird too. Like once we got Aether in here, it just kind of was like, okay, cool, it's just sunny now all the time. It was like there's still rain, of course, but it was just kind of odd. But again, still really good. And that's like where, like, for me, like like the foundation is so good now. It's going to be really cool to see what they do with number 3, especially with other improvements. Like, think about it. Underwater was a massive improvement here. And try to more insurance fraud. Got a dent in the front of my car. I like the story. The story's fun for me. I like hard sci-fi type stuff like that. Aerial combat for sure. It's one of the few games, other than GTA 5 in my opinion, that actually gives you the full land, sea, sky experience. You know? The story was a big step up. I like Store was a big step up. Store was a big step up, but story was a big step up. Presentation behind the story was great. The cast, again, the voice acting was really great. Everyone kind of really nailed their performances, even side characters, even just random NPCs. Settlements were really cool to deal with. I feel like we need to, for the world as well, we need to kind of make the zones a little bit more natural. Instead of being like, this is a Bellowback area, this is a Frostclaw area, this is a Burrow area. I think we need to have more overlap with that type of stuff. I get it, it's like for resource hunting, but we need to have more of that stuff there. But yeah, facial, like some of the shots in this game I couldn't believe. I was actually kind of like, holy shit, how did they do this? You know? Side missions were a massive step up. Massive step up. One of the most influential things that I think Witcher 3 has done for the industry has been side missions. Straight up. No lie on either end. Like, that is the legacy of Witcher 3. Witcher 3 was the impact it had on the industry, was side missions. That was the impact. Everyone's starting to get into that reactive world state, and that's something that this game does extremely well that I don't think people give enough credit for, is that the game is very aware of what you are and what you're doing at the time. I just think it's astounding. Yeah, like everyone commenting on Horizon the Sunwing later on. Exactly. Everyone was very aware with that. And I liked how that even went into side quests. And the music. I mean, the music was just phenomenal all the way through. 100% all the way through. I don't know. The dialogue was Mass Effect. Mass Effect clone. I disagree on that. I have no idea, Mike. I can't even remember. I'm right, objectively. I mean, a dialogue wheel is nothing to me. It's not a Mass Effect thing. There's other games that did it before Mass Effect. You know, a dialogue wheel is just taking whatever field you wanted to do. So I mean, like, that's the thing. Is like, I don't contribute that to being a Mass Effect thing. It's just, that's just an RPG thing that they just adopted. That's a staple of the RPG thing that you want to do. That's my perspective on that, though. It's not even a Witcher thing. It's like, it's old school. Like, it's back to any other old RPG. Like, you even go back to like even like Jedi like Knight 2. It's a dialogue choice thing that's going on there. It's role playing. It's a role playing mechanic. It's just more console friendly is really what it comes down to. It's just more console friendly than it being a PC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's simplified everything, to be honest. That's really what it's done. It's simplified a lot of stuff. But that's more just my opinion on that. But you're allowed to totally think what you think, Store. How am I going to sleep? You're not. You're not going to sleep. The moose. Yeah, I was going to say, because the moose is going to haunt you now. And you're going to talk to it, and a dialogue wheel is going to pop up now. You gonna seduce the moose? It's what's crazy to me, Rick, is the entire state of play mission is not in this game. I am kind of mind blown on that from what I can see. Unless that was a side mission. But that's crazy to me. It's not in at all. Okay, yeah, that's insane to me that they did that. No, but we did not spend long here. Melee was a lot better. I like that. I do think there's a lot of quality of life stuff they need to kind of work on, like the focus mode being in aiming. I don't think you need to worry about traps being changed up a little bit. They need to figure out something. Yeah, that's even crazier for me. Dialogue and everything like that was made just for that. You know, that's what's even more insane to me. It's like that was straight up everything was just made for that. AI patterns, like the way the assets are generated. Like I don't think you can. I'm not too sure if you can actually find that area in the game. You might be able to, but I think that's crazy. It might be on the one back beach that I didn't really go explore. Aloy, Beta, and Elizabeth Sobek. Ashley Birch. It would make sense because I wonder if we're going to have multiple coasts that we land on. You know what I'm saying? So we'll have the West, the East Coast, I want to say South America, and probably where the Alva's tribe. Jesus. That's what I'm saying. They have the ship for travel too. I'm stuck thinking about it. Yeah. No, so that was all good. Lots of voice casts. I really like Tilda. I liked a lot of people in this. I'm gonna turn this down so I just don't get hit with copyright, probably. Varl, man. Talk about, that was a complete out of nowhere, especially when people mistook a leak for the trophy and thinking about relationships, and everyone thought that, like, Varl was gonna be, like, a relationship option for Aloy. That was crazy. I did know, I remember that drama. Because everyone was like, wait, shit, are you going to have, like, you know, relationships in this game? Are you going to be able to seduce people? You know? So that threw me off. That was the last leak that I saw, essentially, other than flying. You going to seduce that moose, Store? You seduce that moose. I just think it's crazy. I wonder what we'll do with DLC then. Yeah, and they set up stuff too much in this one, I think. They set up Avad, they set up that whole thing, I think, at the very beginning of the game. They set that up with what's her face at Chain Scrape. They do some, like, setting up in that way. And then, like, also with Tilda in a way. God, Store. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, I think it's a very, very high gold. Just a couple things just kept it away from that platinum. Just a few things from that platinum. Jesus, Store. Yeah, like it's right there. It's definitely top class. It's just not like, it's like right there. Like it's a gold, but like it just has a very couple small things that just prevented it from being, like one of the things I didn't care for too was like some of the arrow aiming. Like that's one of these quality of life things that I would like to see is like the ridicule. Like, you know, you could see whenever it would be like an overdraw, like whenever you had overdraw activated, it would do the X, right? I didn't like how much the arrow could vary within the circle, and I was like, well, then tell me where it's going so I can kind of compensate for that aim. You know, that's where for me I was like, show me that a little bit. Like, Guerrilla, you guys made first-person shooters. It's fine to give me that information. I'll shut that off if I don't want that. If I want to have that more hardcore experience of having to be more patient with my draw and counting where my shot's going to be, I understand that. Just give me more information on the ridicule if I'm going to be kind of what the hybrid player that I was, where I was, you know, 1, 2, 3, hitting someone in the face and coming back and then slamming them in the face with an arrow. Like, that's stuff that I'd like to see different a little bit. I definitely want faster mounts. I'm excited for their next shooter. Bummed Killzone's been left to die. I am too. Killzone was always a great way for them to push tech. Store. God. So, okay, so now everyone's heard me kind of rant a little bit here. And I know some of you have been saying some stuff that you want to change. Anyone else who's been watching who would like to pipe in on anything like that, like, what would you change? I think I'm going to make Flame Hair, though, a role for the Discord. That's going to be a thing that you can buy from the store. And that's going to be a thing, so someone will become Flame Hair. So that was something I was thinking about doing with the store, to be honest, in Discord. Like, doing stupid stuff like that. Like, Flame Hair as a role. Someone can have Flame Hair as a role. You know, that'd be a fun thing to do. I definitely want more improved underwater. I want more improved underwater navigation. Store has to be Flame Hair. Duh, I'm Flame Hair. Now if someone doesn't buy it, store. If Mel buys Flame Hair, Mel's Flame Hair. I'm sorry. If Rick buys Flame Hair, Rick's Flame Hair. If I buy Flame Hair, I'm Flame Hair. If Mel buy it, I'm sending the moose after her. So, jeez. I had fun, guys. This was a really great time. It's crazy to me that none of the streams ever got as crazy as the very first stream. 580 some views was pretty insane to me. But it has stayed pretty consistently between like the high, like in the high 60s and 80s here. Rick, don't put sharks in this game, please. I could like, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Now I'm sitting there thinking like a great white shark just going burr, 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 but I am metal. Like, I am a metal shark. Like, nah, brah. But I do think underwater mounts will be a thing. Like, could you imagine doing a Tide Ripper? Like, that would be the way of like, hey, we need to go find a way to navigate over here, but the ship's going to be too slow. What about a Tide Ripper? Whoop, you know? Or some sort of animal like that. I mean, I know a Sunwing would probably be better. But like a machine dolphin? Exactly. Could you imagine dolphins that could like give you boosts and whatnot? That would like swim with you in like a deep water stuff? Like, there's a lot that they could do with it that I think would be really cool. I definitely think the base would need to be expanded too. Ooh, like a Megalodon. Why would you say that, Sherry? Why? Why would you say that? No. No. Oops. I really liked it. I really liked it. All right, Mel. Machine Kraken makes sense to me. That's going to be a terrifying but fun boss fight. Having like to take care of like the tentacles. I'm going to watch Jaws now. But yeah, so going back to the base, I think the base needs to be an upgradable thing. It needs to be something to where you can kind of, you know, your table could be upgraded there. Your if you did like a weather station there, you know, you could sit there and like maybe change the weather for certain locations or whatnot if you want to do that. I don't know. I think that would be kind of cool. But I think really when it comes down to it, the biggest thing that they have to improve on is the gear system. The gear system needs an absolute relook. It's 2 games now to where I think it's been passive, like it's been a basic passive thing, but I think it needs to be much better. Game's getting loud. It is. It's just there. I think our idea about the focus being the thing that controls the play style. I think our idea about the focus being the control play style, and then the armor augmenting that play style, and then the armor augmenting the weapons. I think something like that would work. You need a down there. Store. I don't know if that would work from like a lore standpoint, but I think it would just be interesting to have. It would allow to have more of that kind of archetype playthrough to come through instead of relying on the armor being that. It would rely more on like the focus can only be like, even if you do like say it has 4 sections and you can overpower those 4, like one of the sections, and that's like where like you could sit there and like it's like a ring, you know, to where like you have your core abilities or something like that. You know, you have that, and then that's as like you go out, you can expand out a little bit, but it can only do like certain expansions in certain ways. Like if you go out +2 this way, you lose -1 this way, you know, and that's where you could do that thing. And that's the thing too, is I think with coils and weaves, they need to not be earnable things. They need to be blueprints that we craft. That's what I think it needs to be, because then at that point, they're a better reward to go for machine hunting. And I'd actually honestly say, make them a little bit more random in that aspect. Like, if I take a Watcher's Eye and this component, right? 2 white level components, I put them in there, cool. I get a basic white weave or white coil, right? But if I spend the expensive stuff, like say a legendary like a Tide Ripper tail, and I took a Thunderjaws like shock core, water and electric, cool. My coil or weave is going to have electric and purge water stats, but since it's 2 legendary items, that is where, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. Look at us. We just figured that out. Well, shit, it's only 10 o'clock. I could probably go for like another hour or so. So that means August 4th, guys, Deathloop. We cool with doing Deathloop? I think we talked about that, but I was listening to that score today, and I was like, yeah, I can go back to Deathloop. I think it's time. I think it's time. So, in curiosity, how much have people seen of Deathloop? I know, Store, you're playing it. Rick, I think you played it. Mel, I think you probably saw Rick play it. I need to ask the Moose. Yeah, please ask the Moose for permission first. I don't want to offend the Moose playing something like that. Barely anything? Okay. It's a fun time. It's a real fun time. Oh, you haven't seen Rick play it. Okay. Even better, Mel. It's a fun time. I think you'll like Juliana. You'll like Colt. You'll like the characters. You'll like the whole little fun parts of it. I'm going to have a blast with it. I enjoyed it so much before I took my break on streaming. Oh my God, Resonance, the voice acting's so good. I remember whenever the complaint was like, why do we have 2 people in from Deathloop in the best voice acting awards? It was like, because they're both fantastic. Hey, if you like it, then you got to put a ring on it, right, Store? And honestly, oh my God, why did you even remind me about that, Rick? Ugh. Ugh. It's not even that, Store. It was just that entire thing was just weird to me, because it was just like, dude, you're stuck in the middle of a loop over and over again to where you die over and over again. I'm sorry. Your filter goes away real quick. Sorry. Like, it's whatever. It's okay. I get it. Some people don't like hearing that stuff over and over again on in a game. But like, it was like, it makes sense for the character for me. Sorry. And I actually had a lot of fun with you guys here. This was actually really cool. To play with you, like to play this with you guys. It was really cool to actually have, you know, even if you guys were like lurking and whatnot, it just kind of felt like we were all just kind of like chilling out, like playing it on the couch type deal, you know? So that was really cool. So thank you for everyone who was here. That was awesome. And like that actually does mean a lot to me. So I appreciate it. No, I kill people every 2 minutes, but I can't say the F. Yeah, Store, and I'm sorry about that. I could always like next time, Store, I could always try low latency. It would be like around 5 to 8 seconds of latency, and that might help a little bit with the lag. You might have been just hitting that buffer right with that, and that just might have just made that to where it was just not fun. Because I'm streaming on ultra low latency, so you guys are only a second behind me for the most part. You know? These are a lot of creds. These are a lot of creds. I didn't even realize that you guys can't even hear the game now because it's so low. Well, shit. When I got the fresh on the lappy, it seemed mostly fine. The occasional lag, okay. Yeah, I definitely want to like make sure everyone is able to enjoy the stream in that way. You know, I want to make sure that's actually working. So like, you know, if I need to change stuff or configure stuff, you know, do I need to put a reminder on for live chat? I'll do that. If that's something that would help you guys, I'll gladly put a reminder in on a timer on that. You know, it's just that's going to be stuff that we're going to kind of have to figure out as we go, because I don't like to have to constantly keep not constantly reminding. I don't like to have like a bot constantly saying this and that. Like even the Stream Elements bot kind of gets annoying to me after a while. It's not my. It's one of those things. This is not my thing, you know. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that I have left unsaid to say about this. And I'm probably going to have more thoughts as I sleep on it. Probably let it go for a week. Let's see where it sits in my mind. But I liked it. I really liked it. And what was really cool, I don't think there was a moose per se. I think there was bighorn. I know that store. I don't think there was a moose. I could be wrong though. I know there was plenty of deer. Plenty of deer in this. There's plenty of like hogs and whatnot. Minus 10 out of 10. The immersion is ruined if there is no moose. Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun. And yeah, not a lot of stuff's coming back up to mind now after we all kind of discussed. After we all talked about like our ups and downs on it. I definitely enjoyed the story. That the Tilda churn I was expecting, but I'm glad it wasn't like ha ha ha, I am the Grandmaster Villain Tilda blah, type turn. And I just no cap though. I paused my games a couple times and just watched live with games just idle in the background. Nice. Store. I appreciate. So like you pause the game, like you pause what you're playing to watch other games just live and then just go back to your game? Is that what it's saying? Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry. I'm trying to make sure I understand you. Yeah, that's what I liked. I liked how she wasn't evil. She just was, oh, you paused to watch me live. Oh, well, you're a gem. Thank you. Thank you, store. But hey, you know, I know your time is, you know, like that, you know, it's you know, don't have to pause just to watch me sometimes. There's always a VOD to go back to. Right, Mel, she did. She missed it. But like, you know, going back into that, like, that's what it was. She felt so bad about that one mistake that she like brooded about it for 1,000 years, you know? That's crazy. So I 100% expect if you know, the game's up for some a good amount of awards at the Game Awards, I 100% half expect In the Flood to be the song that plays, like, as like the opening thing for the Game Awards. That was a good way for the Justifier trying to force Aloy to come with her at the end too, except for her like sit there and like shutting down Beta, like the inferior clone, like, ooh, come on, don't be mean. Like, you were ready to go that. I need to find that piece that's used in her art museum, because I really liked it. The musical piece that she plays. Yeah. That is one thing this game had a lot of, which I'm all for, because that was perfect. We discovered Nemesis. There we go. Congratulations on defeating the Far Zenith threat. You are now free to continue exploring and complete any unfinished quests and activities. You can also start New Game Plus from the New Game Plus start point at the base. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. The Memorial Grove, and then we have a New Game start point. Okay. So we can sit there and do all that stuff there. Oh, we're getting icons all over the place. Nice. Aloy and Kratos, yeah. In all honesty, I really think it's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough this year. This year's gonna have a good slew of games. Like, it's not gonna be anyone I'm really gonna be like overly upset about, like who wins what. I will be miffed if Elden Ring wins Game of the Year. I will be a little bit miffed about that, but it's also a reality that I am ready to, you know, be like, okay, cool.
What are you up to? I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have a Festus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
DLC. Half's going to be DLC, in my opinion. They're not going to make that a plot point for 3. Unless he's somehow able to, like, escape all the way into another nation. Right? Like, Beta, come on. Like, it's like, you don't need that anymore, Beta. Come on, let's go. I'm trying to think about what goes along the top 3, like the top 3 games. You know, they might have Moose. We can sit with Varl here real quick. Oh, wait, no, I'm on the wrong side. Horizon, God of War, and Elden Ring will obviously be there, yeah. That's where I'll be curious to see if 14 gets a nomination at all. Because 14 technically, in the time period, was just as high as Elden Ring was. The Last was Part 1? Yes, it would. It would qualify. Would it get it? Probably not. Let me look at the yeah, so the 2020 Hall of Fame is right now 95 is Elden Ring. It's actually a lot of indie games. Sorry, I'm like not talking to Mike. So Elden Ring's at 95. This is on OpenCritic. Portal Companion Collection's at 95. Dead Cells: The Queen's Sea is 93. Norco is 91. I don't know what that is. I think it's a PC game. Freshly Frosted, PC, Switch. Stanley Parable, Ultra Deluxe, 90. Neon White, 90. Rogue Legacy. So Horizon Forbidden West is actually at to an 88 now, at 182 critics on OpenCritic. It's at an 88 right now. So that's the exact same score that Returnal and Deathloop, I think, kind of sat on whenever they went back to Game of the Years. Yeah. You're not done, Store. It's okay. We know you're not done. So actually, looking at the Elden Ring, looking at the Hall of Fame right now, I can see that Horizon Forbidden West is at 88. Gran Turismo 7's at an 87. Let me just do PS5 here to see what we got here. Destiny 2: The Witch Queen is at an 88. I forgot about how high that rated. And that's with 68 critic reviews too. That's with 68. That's set in stone. I'm just gonna ignore it. Stray's got an 84. And that's kind of where we stopped, to be honest. Like, there's really not that much to change up right now. So, like, say if God of War hits 90, like, and then God of War, what did that actually hit last year? Not last year, but that was a 94. And if Ragnarok is a strong performer, Ragnarok might actually be even better. Like, God of War 2018, out of 250 critic reviews, has a 94 average. 94 average. Jesus. Elden Ring has a 95 with 194. That's gonna be crazy. They're definitely gonna slug it out. It's gonna be a Red Dead Redemption 2 God of War replay again. It does. It does. I'm still laughing. Still laughing. All right. But yeah. That is Horizon Forbidden West, everyone. We did it.
They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably
Pretty
use my
awesome.
focus to
So now let's take a look here and let's close the game here real quick. So I think the next game we said was going to be Deathloop, right? So let me see real quick here. I got this. Yeah, he might. Oh my god. Resonance. I just want to see what happens if I mean, yeah, they should straight up just make sure that she has, like, you know, skin tight bodysuit and everything like that. Like, get rid of the skirt, get rid of everything else like that. Like, that's what you just got to do. Just straight up, like, it has to be black or some sort of color, super shiny. Boom, you got it. Jesus Christ. It's not on PC yet, store. So I'm curious here, like if I want to reset my... If I reset Colt's progression, so I'm gonna get rid of my game save here. Colt's progression, Juliana's progression will not be affected. Okay, so I've completely reset everything there. Gotcha. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm just setting some stuff up for the next stream here. So visuals, gamma, do I need to adjust anything? What does Resonance? Going back and just resetting everything? Oh, I knew that for a fact. I tried coming back on and I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. So I was gonna, and plus it was gonna be weird to kind of come back and say, here it is, you know. Also, good night, store. Sleep and think of mooses. No, I didn't ignore. I didn't ignore. Store, I love you. Store, I love you. And I hope you have your guardian moose with you tonight. I'll give you the moose roll on Discord. How about that? I'll try to set that up for you. Oh, moose roll. What have I done? As Anakin would say. Oh my God. All right, so we're gonna do performance. Ray tracing, no ray tracing, stay at 60 FPS. So I think we're fine there. Our field of view is actually at a pretty good spot here. I like that. Our beam color for neutral, for friend, stuff like that. Audio, I think everything's going to be fine here. I don't like controller stuff. 3D audio, dynamic range. Oops, wrong thing. Gameplay. Oh, wow. So we're gonna leave that as 2. Aim assist lock. No hacking mode. Hold. Yeah, I think we need to do that. No, don't lock that. Combat difficulty. Oh, we can actually slow down the game speed? I forgot how much accessibility they did. This isn't even accessibility. Wow, they actually did a lot of really cool stuff here. I can actually get rid of that head bob or like reduce it. Wow. Okay. Interface. I like this. I like this a lot, to be honest. I didn't realize they added so much stuff here now. Fun fact, Alaskan and Norwegian moose got different colors. Really? So this is where everything's in there. Okay. No, I forgot to real. Just have to fix my Discord a little. Gotcha. Gotcha, store. Alright, but yeah, so it's really cool. So I honestly think when we play this, I'm going to just play it as the way it was. Like, it's going to have invasions. People are going to be able to invade our game. It's probably going to, like, kill us a little bit. But that's how it's going to be. Also, good night, store. Sleep of mooses. But I think that's what we're going to do. You know, I don't think there's going to be really anything different. So the one thing I want to talk to you guys that I thought would be really cool is that, like, I'd probably use the poles here in this, but like it would be a really cool, like when we get to the loops there, it'd be like something like this. Give me 1 second. I'll have to probably make sure I have this copy pasted. And I was gonna do something like this to where it'd be like you guys could have a little bit more like something like this, like to where it would be like, oops, like this, to where like how the loop would be played, and it would be like, all right, if you pick Ghost, it means I can't murder anyone except the Visionary. It means I couldn't like knock anyone out or anything like that. If I did like Panther, it would be like only stealth kills. Shark would be straight up like, you know, like I'm gonna murder everything I possibly can in sight, go on a killing frenzy, and Moose because Store's a moose. You know, if he wants to be a moose. If he doesn't want to be a moose, then I'm sorry. But you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking something like that would be kind of fun. And we can kind of do that for some variation. So you guys can have a little bit more interactivity with inside the stream here. I'm not too sure. You guys, we can talk about it on Discord. So we want to come up with like that. That's just the names I came up with. It's kind of, I think, a little bit closer to what Splinter Cell had. I think instead of Shark, though, it was Eagle or something like that. Hey, buddy. Oliver's like, Dad, it's time for bed. He's getting mad. He actually needs to go outside. So, yeah. I don't know. But I think the Moose won that poll for the loop. So, and, you know, I can constantly keep doing that. I'm not sure if, like, say, Mike. I think Mike's a mod. I know Trish is a mod as well. I also need to check up on Durak and Triss. I just haven't seen them in a while. I just need to make sure they're okay. But like I'm not sure if mods can make polls. I think they can, but I'm not too sure. That would be something I think would be kind of cool too. Is like if I could allow like members or even just like people as like yes, like Rick, Mel, and Sherry, they can make polls. Like I wish I could like kind of like green light that type of stuff. I don't know. Was there anything else that was coming up to everyone's mind about like how we could play this? Hi, bud. I'm sorry. You want to say hi to chat? Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Up. Come on. Want to say hi? Come on. Oh, come here. Hi, you're ready for bed, aren't you? So, I don't know. Hi. Want to say hi? No kisses. You stink. Lynn should be coming home from a baseball game soon, so he's just kind of getting like he's getting nervous. Yeah, he's a good boy. He was sleeping pretty much the entire time we played Horizon tonight. Hey, how about you look at the camera? See, he has camera sense. See? He has camera sense. Do you see that ear? We're going to Italian Mob, not tonight. There you go. Look at that camera. Let me put you down now, okay? No. There you go. Give me 1 second, bud. Yeah, I posted a picture of him on Discord. He was stupid. Like, Lindsay sent me that. That's when she was laughing last night because he was straight up just like on the couch, or I'm sorry, on his papasan chair, which is his chair now. By the way, if Lindsay and I try to sit in that, oh no, he's got to jump up with us. So, but nah, I'm excited, guys. I gotta play some Destiny. I gotta catch up. I gotta finish up the season and do Solstice. I haven't done anything yet. But yeah. All right. Well, honestly, guys, it's 10:30. This is gonna be good for me. I think I'm gonna go to bed at a decent time and get some sleep. You know, we got 5 hours in today. We got the game done. We had 2 side missions that we wanted to get done, and yeah. I'm going to come back on the 4th of August for some Deathloop. And, yeah. Mel, I'm glad you were here, too. I'm really glad. I'm glad everyone was here. It was a lot of fun. And, stream got 66 views. We got 6 likes. I'm looking forward to Deathloop, too. Still early for talk of sleep. I was up at 6 a.m., Sherry. So... with like staying up till like 1 last night and then getting up at 6, I'm just like a little tired because of just work dough shift. So, but yeah, just over the next couple days, guys, just check out the credits store section in the Discord. Let me know you can see it, and play around with that. Let's kind of start developing that up a little bit. I'll get that moose roll built for store tonight and make that surprise him with that tomorrow. Yeah, no, Sherry, it was just because I did dough today, so I was lifting 50-pound batches of dough today with like mixing and like moving bins and stuff like that. It's just from like a physicality aspect, I'm tired. And I do it again tomorrow, so it's just one of those like and then like on Monday I work all day with maintenance, so we clean everything. And then like we'll do our D&D group finally after a while, and then I'll actually like be like an hour late before I think Final Fantasy 14, then jump straight on the Final Fantasy 14 in case Drew needs it, which he really doesn't need my help anymore. He's got everyone else kind of really to help him out there. But I still like to be there for like Callie and Brad and some of the others. And then I work again Tuesday from 12 to 9, and then Wednesday 3 to close. And then I'll be off Thursday. Yeah, yeah. So, but at the same time, I just like being there for helping out with the FC, even though I really have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying to help out as best I can. It's the same way with the Minecraft server. Like, I'm just trying to just help out. So, it's not really like just for all that. It's just, yeah, you know, I want to make sure no one like has issues. Like I know I was helping Callie and Brad out a little bit with like just questions. So, and honestly, Sherry, I was looking. The estates aren't that bad right now, especially in Limsa, Kugane, and Gridania. Ul'dah was a little weird. Ul'dah was a little odd. Ishgard was empty from what I saw on our server. Like unless it changed like in the last 2 weeks. Ishgard was really slim pickings, but I also don't like Ishgard's area. I hate snow. So, I'm not the best Rick. I just try to help out. I've never battled for a house, Sherry, and I know it's a pain. I know it's an absolute pain. I know Mike is getting close to like that point to where I'll need to start really working with him on like dungeons and trials. But I'm glad he seems to really be enjoying the game now. There's a story moment that happened in the Waking Sands, and oh, I came back to say goodnight, Kappa. Store. I will. You want credits? Hold up. I'm just curious. Oh God, my headphones were on everything. Oh wow, so you actually played the guess the number game. Nice. I like that. So like there's commands for all of that, Mel. So like if you do something like the shop, it actually lists out like the shop items and stuff like that. And that's like where like there could be the idea would be to replace channel points. And that's what's really cool about that. So local moose commits fraud. All right, you know what? I'm doing this right now. So that's the premium bot. I'm going to try to make a custom bot and everything like that. There's a lot that I can do with it. You know what? Here, we got a little bit of more time. Here, just wait. Hold up 1 second. We'll let this kind of just be chilling here, but I'll show you what this is. Give me 1 second. So you can kind of see like the back end of this type of stuff. And we can kind of go from there. Just a little bit of time. Let me go take him out real quick while I go grab this real quick. Because we got time. There we go. We'll just do that page. Wait, make sure. Properties, yep. Okay. So like this is the back end of the ME6 bot that I have. And so if I go down here to economy, I can't change how the actual economy works. Like in the sense of like I can't like dole out like what the daily tab is and stuff like that quite yet. I can do boost though. So boost would be program periodic or one-time gains. So like if I do this, it's a one-shot. So like say tomorrow, I can go from like a 30% value from 1 to 500. So if I say 100% value would be increased, it would apply to game gains. I could also be a dick and put that to losses if I wanted to. But we're not going to worry about that. But now with the premium feature here, this is what I did. I bought this just in case because I wanted to test this stuff out. Oh, is it not telling me the plan now? Oh, it's just not even going to show me the perks now. Okay, whatever. So, like, there's connectors now that I can use that I'm really not going to probably use, to be honest. But, like, going back now, I can have 500 items in this store. I can have 500 items in this store now. And the cool thing is I can put any icon on there. I can put a name. I can list any price, a cool little description. And then there's 3 types. You can make it a role, a usable item, or a static item. And a static item could be like, it would be a collectible. Like, you have this, so therefore this is part of your collection. You know, that could be a fun thing. You know, we only have 500, so we can't keep going forever and ever. But like, that's kind of cool. But like roles, that's kind of fun. We can kind of sit there and mess around with that type of stuff. And then like, if I go to a static item, you can buy multiple, which I'm not going to let that happen. You can have a buy message, and then that's it. So like I sit there and say like, you know, I could say like, you know, crown, you know, and we make a crown. If I could spell, which I can't, you know, boom, there you go. And it actually would be in your shop. So if I go back to my Discord here and I go back to the cred store thing here. Oh my God. You guys are just going crazy here. You guys are having fun here. But the cool thing is that you can use either exclamation point or the slash, and the slash will tell you. Yeah. So like what's really cool here is like if I do my items command here, you can see that I have one coconut. I have a single coconut inside my inventory. I need to clean it up to where it probably makes more sense. And there you go. Stores breaking into the Discord now. Yeah, but there's searching on there. There's YouTube. There's music. The whole music player stuff. We can have that all in there. Store. There's a lot. There's a lot that we could do with it. And I'm excited to kind of trade with that. But like, see, we have music quiz. So there's a start quiz that you can do right now. And I can allow this for all channels except whatever. So like, let's just say right now we're going to deny all channels except for, let's put it in the credit store games right now. Like, this is the part where I'll have to actually really fix Discord. But like, if I do, you gave a banana. There you go. You gave, like, okay, that's cool. So you gave a banana to Mel. That's pretty awesome. There is no steal function. And like, there's a music quiz thing to where you can do that. There's a whole bunch of stuff that we can do. So, I don't know. If you guys have ideas, there's a general feedback section. I'll gladly put stuff in there so that way lobby doesn't get completely grounded up there. Wow. Hold up. I'm going to do this right now. This will be the last thing I do. Then I'm leaving. Then I'm leaving. I want to just, I'm going to create a role. Oh, wow, they changed this. I like this. So it's going to be, I don't want to edit this. I just want to say a new role. It's going to be Moose. Moose role. I feel like the moose is green. Nah, it's brown. No, it's red, right? No, no. We'll say green for right now. I'm going to add local moose commits fraud. There you go. You have a moose. You have a moose roll. Save the changes. There you go. Now, I hope I didn't just ban store from everything. There, he's got the moose roll. So I hope that doesn't mess anything up for you, store. I have to kind of figure out Discord. I'm actually honestly terrible at Discord. Yeah, but the thing that sucks though is like with the economy, there isn't a whole lot we can do with the games. So I think there's a dice game. Oh, you actually have games like that. Okay, never mind. So wait. Deny for all channels except the credits and Storm. And let's also delete the command usage. And let's save that. Well, I think because you're a agent, Moose. I think your agent role supersedes that, to be honest. And I don't sort my stuff via, I don't think, roles. But I'll have to play around with it. Gotcha. So if it takes that, but so that's where I would need to actually kind of go in and change those settings. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll probably just work on that at the end here. Oh, I see. Here it is. So, like, I'm actually just going to, can I actually view server as role? Oh, I can actually go back and see how that looks now. Okay. Now, you should be good, I think. There, display role members separately from online members. There we go. And there. All right. I'll play around with that a little bit. But now, Store, you are the moose. You are the moose of Discord. It has you listed as the moose. All right. But that's it. I'm going to head out, guys. I'm gonna head out, let Oliver out real quick, and then I'll just play around with Discord for a bit. So I'll see you guys on there. Holy moose! But yeah, it was a great night, guys. Sherry, I hope you're feeling a lot better now after your after all the heat exhaustion. And everyone else, I really honestly hope you have a great rest of the weekend. You know, and like, yeah, we'll be kind of working on a Discord a bit. I am all for ideas on making Discord better, especially because that's why I don't push it, because I'm like kind of like in that weird spot of where I'm like, it's just a weird spot right now, but I would like to. Good night, Rick. Oh, much better. It'll be a few days. I got hit hard. Hydrate. I will. I'm gonna drink like a shit ton of water after this because I'm thirsty. So, all right. Mel, Rick, Store, Resonance, Sherry, Italian Mob, Mike. I think we had Mr. Nobody. We had everyone here. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, guys. I'll see you guys on the 4th. We'll be playing some Deathloop. I'll be updating the August schedule a little bit to get some Deathloop streams in. And we'll just go from there. So everyone have a great rest of the weekend. Stay safe. Stream of mooses. And, yeah. Good night, everyone. I'll see you next time.